Hey guys, how's everyone doing? I'm the Etcetera kid, and today I am broadcasting live from two places at once, as requested by Sniper Bob. Thank you for that venue request. It feels good to be in two places at once. That's always been my fantasy, to be able to be twice as productive, you know? Anyway, let's see. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time watching, either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything I do is improvised. All the music is improvised. But you guys in chat give me a ton of help because you guys choose the sounds. You guys come up with the starting key, the starting speed. You guys come up with titles. I turn usernames to drum loops and drum fills. So it's very collaborative what we have going here. Let's see. And it looks like a lot of the team is here already. I'll say my hellos to anyone I can see in my list. I will not see everybody, so if I don't give a shout out, say hello again and I'll probably see you. But I see right now, I see Dom is here. Nudge the Puppy, Music Chick, Azazalin, Lost Elf. Did I say Dorf? Ninja Fleas. Anyone else do I see? Northern Boreal. Hello, everybody. Let's see. I started the show, and out of the corner of my eye, I could see camera 3 panning like way over there. I was like, that is not a good sign. Camera 3, I'm right here, camera 3. Hey, Frambox, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Let's see. So where are we at? I'm having a senior moment. I believe I already said hello to Ninja Fleas, but I'm going to say it again in case I did not. Hello, Ninja Fleas. Let's see. What am I supposed to do? Oh, yes. Sniper Bob says camera 3 is drunk. That is quite a possibility. Recently, actually, camera 1 and camera 2 and I staged an intervention. We surprised camera 3, sat camera 3 down on the couch, had a real heart-to-heart, expressed that camera 3's recent behavior is troubling, that we can't rely on camera 3 if camera 3 has the shakes all the time. Sadly, camera 3 did not seem quite ready to enter rehab, and so it is what it is, I guess. Germaximus is here. Okay, let's start bringing in these requests. Let's see. Let us see. Hey, I'm not funny even a little bit. Welcome to the show. If you quickly type exclamation point drum loop, one word, exclamation point DRUMLOOP, then we could immortalize you as a drum loop in the next improvisation. But there's instructions below the different kinds of requests you can do. Hey, it's Dongio. Let's see where we're at. Okay, bring in our BPM. Let's bring in our key request. Oh, Azazelin's going to work me hard today. Okay, we got a request. So we have key of E sharp minor from Azazalin, 82 beats a minute from Northern Boreal. We're going to do drum loops from Indangio, and I'm not funny even a little bit. We've got a full set of sounds and drum fills. We'll look at those sounds momentarily as we load them up. in theory, why is that not going? In theory, I fixed that little problem I was having yesterday with record locking, but we will see. It was working fine in my tests, but before the show, I actually started my show prep at like 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. Eastern time today. Let's see. Let me just check. Is it? And no, it seems you got to be kidding me. It doesn't make any sense. So I did not fix the issue. But it seems to be, now it seems to be going though. Okay, we've got the studio brush kit from Greeley99. Nice mellow way to start off our show with the brush kit. Bring in our track names, generate our drum fills. Up. Oh, this is an inauspicious start. No fancy shirt today. Oh, Lost Elf, did the song details work correctly with BTTV today? Because I put spaces between everything, so let me know if there's anything that isn't working, but it should be working. Donjio, where are you again that you just woke up? Or are you taking a nap? Are you in Australia or something? Let's see. Okay. It's 2 a.m. Oh, okay. You have an interesting sleep schedule, Donjio. Okay, let's see. So we have 2 drum loops, one from Donjio, one from I'm Not Funny Even a Little Bit. Let's look at Donjio's first. Here it is, raw from the generator. Let's check it out. Nice. Cool. That's a good solid start right there. We're just going to do a little bit. We're going to add one kick there. Let's drop this snare a bit. Let's put the snare there and then just do a little volume work. Drop all these open hats just a bit. Let's put a little reverb. Okay, here's Donjio's beat. Nice. That's a good solid beat there. And then we have I'm Not Funny Even a Little Bit. I hope you're still here. So there's only 16 slots, so you have such a long username, could not use all of it. So we use I'm Not Funny Even Al. I'm not funny, even Al. So here's your username, raw from the generator. Nice. Okay, we're gonna add a kick right here. These snares, I want to have sort of a crescendo. So they're going to start pretty soft and then crescendo into that beat there, into beat 4. Drop that snare a little bit in volume. And let's have a snare there. And that's all we're going to do in terms of adding anything. I think. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Here's I'm Not Even Funny's beat. And actually, I like that crescendo. I want it even louder. Cool. Nice. Let's write a note to myself quick. Okay, we have our beats. Now let's check out these sounds you guys have given me. We have from Lost Elf Felt Bells. We've got Twangy Strumming from Ninja Fleas. Okay, just figuring out where major and minor is. Okay, so it changes on the E. And then we got 12-string dual from Dorf. Oh, we got a lot of guitars here. Dobro chords from Dom. F minor. We got Space Waves from Sniper Bob. And lastly, from Music Chick, Starry Night. Nice. Okay. So we have everything we need. You guys just have to choose what we're going to start with. We could start with one of the drum loops or felt bells, twangy strumming, $12-string dual, Dobro chords, Space Waves, or Starry Night. To Beer Not Spot, you can read our minds. Okay. Okay, let me give you a moment more. Okay, you guys had enough time. I'm ending voting. Ooh, it's a tie between Space Waves and Donjio's drum loops. We usually do a tiebreaker. Let's see. Space Waves, decided by Aura. Aura cast the tie-breaking vote. Don't worry. How about I'll start with Space Waves, then do Dangio's beat second. Okay. Okay, here we go. Time to Etcetera. First of the day. I think it's going to be a mellow one. We'll see. Here we go. Yeah, a nice mellow, chill start to the show on the nice, gentle studio brush kit from Greeley 99. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having all those guitar sounds playing against each other, and then the synth pads, and I had the felt bells doubling the vocals at the end. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Oh, a bunch of calps. Sweet. Hey, Brunswick Stew's here. Let's see. Title time. From Ironstein, we have Forever Whispers. From Germaximus, Waterfalls in the Sky. From Nudge the Puppy, Webs of Time. Let's see, two more. From Azazel and Hike to the Calm, Misty Sea. And from Northern Boreal, Shadows of Streetlights. Okay, those are your options. Hey, Futuristic G. I'm not familiar with the that guitar you're referencing. It sounds sweet though. To be or not to buy. Oh man, that's part of the job. To be or not to bot, you're gonna get your hands dirty sometimes. If you're the bot for this channel, you gotta be prepared that sometimes there's gonna be some mustard on the votes. If you like a Futuristic G, that is all that matters. My belief is that good music can be created on pretty much anything. If you give a talented musician who has something to say, if you give them a washboard, they'll do something cool. If you give them a ukulele with one string, they'll be able to come up with something. All that matters is that you like what you have to work with. Let's see, what did I do on that? I did just some voice, right? I didn't play any instruments. I think I just sang. Give you guys a little more time. The T would like to say hi. The T. The T. I feel like I should remember what that means, but it's right over my head at the moment. The T. Brunswick Stew, I do not yet allow for the instruments to be requested because of my own neuroses, I suppose. But I think there's a very good chance that trombone will make an appearance. I think a very good chance. Oh, see, Germaximus, I didn't say I was a talented musician, though. I said that give a talented musician a washboard. I didn't say give the Etcetera kid a washboard. Okay, I'm ending voting. What you guys chose? Waterfalls in the Sky. Germaximus, from Germaximus. Nice. That's quite an image, isn't it? Waterfalls in the sky. That's nice. But thanks everyone for your suggestions. But that track will be immortalized now as Waterfalls in the Sky. All right, Music Chick's son. I got it. Sorry. Usually my memory's okay, but oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Germaximus' other one, laser guns without ammo. Laser guns without ammo. So, later tonight, I think we're going to do at the very end of the show. Yes, I'm being manipulative here by waiting until the end of the show. We're going to do the final voting for the uncover. And we will find out which is the first one I'm going to record. And let me see, do I have... So if you've not yet, Tabir Natabat is going to give you the link. If you've not yet listened to the options, if you get bored during the show, you could pop over to that link and there's a YouTube playlist. And if you don't know at all what I'm talking about, basically chat gave me a whole bunch of suggestions of covers because I don't do covers on the show. I'm not going to get into the reasons why, but I am doing something I'm going to start doing where every once in a while, depending on how it goes, how much you guys enjoy it, I'm going to record a cover, but I like to call them uncovers. And it's a chance for me to do something that's a little more produced, a little more thought out, not raw and rough like the improv is. So anyway, we're going to be choosing that first one later tonight. We've been voting for 3 nights. I've been totaling all the votes, but tonight we will find out what it's going to be. I'm looking forward to discovering as well. Oh, we got a couple new follows. Sarah Henry, 34, and Lassimation. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last night, but the first night of voting, one came out to a lead right away, and I thought, well, I guess it looks like that's gonna win. And so I just sat down, I started messing around with this particular this particular song, and then vote swang a different direction the next 2 days, and so that song is no longer, doesn't seem like it's in the running anymore even. It might be. There's sort of like, there's a 3-way fight right now. But one song has sort of pushed ahead at the moment, and I'm not going to tell you guys because I'm not going to sway the vote by, I want you guys to vote for what you want, not what you think's going to win. Okay. Let's see. Start and get ready for our next improv. Okay. Let's see. Did this work? So that first step is working. Okay. Bringing in these requests. Let's see what we have. Okay. We have... Yes, Dom, you find out tonight. Tonight, when I press the end voting button, it will be like all other votes we do on the show. They will be ranked. You'll see the number of votes, and you'll see the pie chart. And I will be obligated, whatever your decision is, to do that one track. Okay, so we have, did I say this? Kia C from Brunswick Stew, 95 beats a minute from Gruy 99, drum loops from Germaximus and David Schmosh. We have a full set of drum fills, full set of sounds. We will check out those sounds momentarily. In the meantime, as they load, I'm going to get my mixer back to 0. I really hope that it doesn't end in a tie. Oh yeah, because Dom just wrote that. What if it's a tie? Because Chad is gonna riot. Chad is gonna riot. Hey, sarcastic rebels! I just did something smooth and soft. The first track was pretty smooth and soft. I don't know if I can keep... It depends what sounds they gave me, what chat gave me. And I see some intense sounds. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it for you. These improvs grow out of the requests, and there's only so much I can do. Okay, let's see. Bringing in our drum fills. What did I forget to do? I forgot to do something. There they go. Generate our drum loops. What kit do we have? The Electro Clash Remix Kit. See, that's not a mellow sounding kit, is it? Okay, I was looking. I think we're just gonna keep it straightforward. That our drum loops for this one. Our drum fills, though, I think I need those. Let's see. So, whoops, drum loops. I'm supposed to look at those. Germaximus. Here's Germaximus, raw from the generator. Let's check it out. Okay. You know what is already a tie? Is so whoever has donated the most in the over the last 30 days combined. Whoops. What? Ableton has been treating me badly lately. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what I was trying to say was that whoever's made the most cumulative donations over the previous 30 days is going to get to choose 3 of the sounds that I use on this Uncover recording and 1 instrument. But currently, it's a tie between Cool Blue Reason and kisstheGOATee. So, and they also have the same total donations all the time because that was going to be my tiebreaker. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I may have to I may have to do a coin toss or something. Let's see. Let's try this again. Okay, Germaximus' beat. Let me try this again. I don't know why that just crashed. Drop these. Drop these two a bit in volume. Drop this kick a bit. Let's add a snare. Yeah, let's add a little verb. A bunch of delay on this beat, I think. Here it is, Germaximus' beat. Whoops. Nice. Okay, so I'm having these little weird technical things happening. Okay, so that's Germaximus' beat. Thank you, Germaximus. Let's check out David Schmosh raw from the generator. Here's David. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're going to drop these hats in volume just a little bit. And these snares, I think we're going to drop those. This one I want drop just a little bit. Add one snare there. And a kick there. That should be. Do we want any other? Okay, here's David Schmosh's beat. Nice. Nice. Thank you. So we got sweet beats from Germaximus and David Schmosh. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. We have from McDonkk, we have the lighter shade organ. We've got Toasted Tubes from Hat Machine. From Ninja Fleas, we have Slap Strat. From Dangio, we have the Virtual Unison Supergrain. Wow, that is quite a sound title. Hey, Stacy Ten Toes. It doesn't work like that, this show. I don't play other people's music. I do improvisations. But what I could do, Stacy, is I could turn your username into a drum loop on the next track. You know, if you type !drum loop. So everything I do is improvised, made up from scratch, but I take requests that you guys give me. We got Adventure from Casilton. So that's a rhythmic sound, so I'm definitely going to use it, but we won't be able to start with that one. Speranto from Sniper Bob. What is this? Okay, you guys are going to vote. I just got a lovely donation from Sniper Bob. Thank you so much, Sniper Bob. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so you got. Thank you, Sniper Bob. Sniper Bob with the venue for the day, right? Didn't you? Wasn't it your venue? On fire, Sniper Bob. And a title last night too. Okay, let's see. So we could start with one of the drum loops, or lighter shade organ, toasted tubes. Sniper Bob says, get that sub button up. Slap Strat, Virtual Unison Super Grain, Not Adventure. We can't start with that one, but I won't delete. I'll leave it there. Speranto. Yeah, I think that's an idea. I think it was a Dom had it, that maybe instead of a coin toss, we could split it between them. I'm not sure what would be fair though. What would be a fair split? Because it was going to be 3 sounds and 1 instrument, and maybe they both will want the instrument, or maybe they'll. I don't know. Well, we'll see if they're here. If they're not watching today's show, then I guess we can just decide for them. Well, they're still going to decide what the things are. We can decide how we're going to handle it. Oh, we're about to get raided? What's going on? What is this? Yeah, we could do that. That would lock me into having 2 instruments on the song. That was my only hesitation. But we could do that. We'll do that. That's fine. They can each request 1 instrument and 1 sound. That if it's a tie. It may not be a tie. Who knows what will happen? Sniper Bob, was it just a feeling, or is there actually rumbling on another channel? I ask because if we're about to get raided, I will probably wait to start the song for a moment or two to say hello to everybody. Otherwise, I'm going to jump into the song. Sniper Bob, are you double timing me? Don't worry, so am I. What do you guys know? I'm watching, like, when I say I have 5 monitors, really only one of them is for this show, and 4 of them are for other streams that I'm watching. And I've got in my earpiece so you guys can hear. I sort of flip between all these different streams. I'm actually watching Bob Ross and a food show. I can't watch another music show simultaneously because it would make it difficult. Oh man. Okay. Well, okay. So I think I should start this song. But if the raid happens while I'm playing, remember guys, I don't pay attention to chat while I'm playing. My head is in the game. So maybe you guys can give them some, help explain, or just give my love to them and say I'll say hello after I finish the track. Okay, here we go. Let's see what you guys have chosen. Speranto. We're starting with Speranto. And that came from Sniper Bob. Okay, here we go. Whew. Yes! Time to etcetera. Ah, did we get raided? Hey! Hey, everybody. Welcome. Sorry I was in middle of a track when you guys all arrived, but I could feel it. I could feel it. I could feel the couple streams, massive amount of love coming through the interwebs. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see y'all. I hope you had an awesome time with couple streams today. I'm just always so I'm always a little speechless when a couple streams raids because they have given me so much kindness. They were my first sort of massive raid. Still biggest raids I've ever had are from you guys. And thank you. If there's any of my viewers who somehow have never seen a couple streams, please go check them out. They are amazing. Yes, thank you, couple streams. Thanks to all your fine folks here for hanging out with me. So if this is your first time, I think my mods have been pasting in some instructions, but I'll run through it as we go. But what we're about to do, so that what you just heard was an improvisation. It was totally unplanned. I didn't know what I was going to do before I started. I didn't know what I was doing as I was doing it. It was just every moment was a new discovery. But I had a lot of help because chat chose the sounds before I started. Chat chose which sounds started the improv, and that's a very important decision. Chat chose the starting key. Chat chose the speed of the track. I turned several of our viewers' usernames into drum loops. I have a program that turns text into drums, and actually a whole bunch of people who are drum fills. So you guys can be a part of all of that. The easiest thing to do, although if all of you do this, it will take a while to get through everybody, is to do exclamation point drum loop. Those are sort of competitive. There'll probably be 6 more of those tonight, 6 or 8 more of those. Or drum fill, exclamation point DRUMFILL. You can request the sounds. There's links in chat right now. There's about 1,000 different sounds you can choose. There's a lot of different ways you guys can actively shape what happens here. So while I was playing, you might have noticed that some people were doing exclamation point title. And so as I'm playing, you can suggest titles. And what we're about to do is I'm going to bring 5 of those suggestions that people made over, and you guys are going to vote. And whatever you guys vote is what we're going to name the song, and it'll be forever remembered by that name. So let's see. I'll show these on screen after I have them all decided on. We have from McDonkk, Skipping to the Fourth Dimension. From Dom, Pogo Sticks and Bike Pumps. From David Schmosh, Groovin' with Robots. From Lost Elf, The Mouse and the Elephant. And one more. This is sort of an in-joke, but I'm going to do it. Sniper's Prophecy from Azazelin. Okay, so those are your title options. So we could name the song you just heard that we just came up with. We could name it Skipping to the Fourth Dimension, Pogo Sticks and Bike Pumps, Groovin' with Robots, The Mouse and the Elephant, and Sniper's Prophecy. So you guys choose. So just type a single number, and that will count as your vote. Meanwhile, I need to take my notes. What did I do? I just did some trombone and some voice. I didn't do anything else, right? Did I play anything else in that? I don't think so. Oh, is Manofplate here? Oh, nice. Votes are pouring in. Oh, and just received a lovely donation from 36 Degrees. Thank you so much, 36 Degrees. Thank you. Moody Ruse asks, what else do you play? Well, Skullvalanche has answered most of them. Let's see. On this show so far, I have performed on the baritone, the trombone, the trumpet, the flute, the bull's horn, the dig-a-da-doo, the slide dig-a-da-doo, a stylophone, a kazoo, a thunder, I forget what it's called. I forgot what it's called. A melodica, and there's a few instruments I play that I've not yet played on stream. Well, plays, I don't like the word play. There's some, those are the instruments I make sounds out of. Playing implies a level of mastery that I don't necessarily feel I have. On many of the things I make sounds out of. Okay, give you guys a little longer. Yeah, if I think if you guys had your way, I would just play kazoo on this show. Moody Ruse out. Any percussion? I do have a triangle. That's about it right now. But the things that you guys have not seen me do yet, that I have recorded on record before, is guitar and saxophone. But okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Skipping to the Fourth Dimension. That came from McDonkk. Thanks to everyone for your suggestions. But that track will be forever remembered as Skipping to the Fourth Dimension. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. Oh, a ton of follows. Let me give these shout outs. We have follows from Amblyopius, Progak, Mr. Hudat, Chad, Chaddington the First, D12 Scorch, Periko, Head Desk, I Watch You on YouTube, Jin Streaming, Nixie Design, No Blues, Triska407, Bonicus, Giga Laugh Bath, X Blue Moon, CBO Evan, It's Muffin, Chicken Egg Situation, Dobro, Jeff, Anetico, 777, Musa 777, Bread Cheeks, Alpha Gamer 205, What Hero, Romulus, Fireball Gaming, Soar, Six Violent Fish, and Christina97. Thank you guys for your follows. Thank you for supporting live music on Twitch. Thank you for supporting a couple streams and being part of their awesome show. Let's see. So, let's see. One thing I should tell you guys, I'm going to start prepping for the next improv. Another thing about this show, because what inspired me to create this show originally was the idea of I could come up with a way that would involve a lot of people in creating something. right? Because these improvs, they exist because of what the feedback, the ideas you guys give me through your requests. And something we recently added to the channel is something I call bot talk. So you might notice that our bot, to be or not to bot, is a pretty sometimes eloquent, sometimes a little feisty. But basically, you guys can help shape what to be or not to bot says, and there's a whole sort of, API is not the right term, but a whole detailed way of you can basically put things into be or not to bot's mouth, so to speak. But the easiest thing to do is to create a custom greeting that to be or not to bot will only say to you when you type your first message of the day on your next show. So if you come back, and the way to do that is to type !bot, B-O-T, and then the space, and then the word greet me, G-R-E-E-T-M-E, and then whatever you want the bot to say to you. Hey, beautiful, or, oh, good to see you again. You're the most amazing person in the world. Whatever you want. Provided it follows our normal chat rules. And these are moderated like everything else, so you're wasting your time if you try to get in something that breaks rules. But and if you want to get sophisticated, though, you can do all sorts of things. You can modify what to be or not to bot says after a vote. You can have to be or not to bot say random things during the show while a song is going. There's about 18 different things that you guys can modify. And I don't know if anyone's pasted in the link. Oh yeah, someone is. Well, I'll paste it in just in case. Well, I'll have to be or not to bot run a command that will paste it in. Exactly. So I see, I watch you on YouTube, just created one. That works. Yeah, 36 degrees. So next time you show up and type your first message of the day, to be or not to bot will say that. And what's cool is you can have multiple greet me's. So if so it's not always the same one every time. To be or not to bot will choose one of them. But again, that is only the beginning of what is possible for to be or not to bot and ways in which you can shape the chat experience. Okay, I'm going to start bringing in these requests. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got key of B sharp minor from Sniper Bob, 110 beats a minute from Brucos. We have drum loops from our new friends Emily Arts and Chad Chaddington the First. We've got a full set of drum fills, full set of sounds. We'll look at those momentarily. Oh, and I should tell you guys that we're down to 5. Was that right? Down to 5 drum fills. So I need some more drum fills for the next track. We do not have enough after this one. Actually, let me check. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Some drum fills for the next one. Yeah, there's only 2 drum loop slots per track, but there are 10 drum fill slots. So we've got the Sunset kit from Delta V. Let me just double check if did we load the right sounds? No, we haven't. What is going on here? Just wait one moment. Hopefully, I thought I'd fix this today, but I have not. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, here we are. Now we have the Sunset kit. Okay, that is our kit, courtesy Delta V. Now that we have that, we can generate these drum fills I was talking about. Generate our drum loops. Now let's include the possibility of a ride cymbal. Let's give it a probability of 2. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, can you? Okay, let's generate these drum loops. Oops! Man, this has been happening more today. What is going on? Having crashes. Mr. Houdat, there is a ton of custom programming that went into this, yes. Although what just crashed, I do not blame myself. I blame the program I'm using. You're just going to wait a second while we try this again. This crashes every once in a while. And if any of you guys are coders, the issue is that Max is a programming language that is for music and video. Max has a hard time dealing with SQL requests. They did add the ability to have SQL databases, but it's not the best implementation. And it's very buggy. But I was stuck with it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, just a second, guys. Okay, here's our first beat from Emily Arts. Emily. So again, this is a program that turns that I wrote that turns text into drum beats. And so we listen to it first raw from the generator. That's what it's a drum generator. And then I'll make a few little adjustments, but I never will delete one of the notes that was there because that would be taking part of your username out of the beat. I do, however, modify the volumes or velocities if you're being technically accurate. And sometimes I'll add some notes, but I always keep the DNA of your username in it. So here we go. Here's Emily Arts beat. So that is that raw right there. We're going to do a few things here. We're going to, and hope this has been crashing lately when I've been doing this. Okay, good. Let's see. So I'm just varying the volume of these snares. And if you're impatient, guys, anyone who's impatient, we will get to the music very soon. This process takes a couple more minutes, and then we'll start the improv. Let's take these rides, drop them just a bit, because they're very syncopated where they are. And I think we want... Do I want to add any notes? All I'm going to do is add one hat right there. Okay, here it is. Emily Arts beat. Nice. That'll be groovy. Thanks, Emily Arts. Let's check out Chad Chaddington. What is it? Chad Chaddington the First. Here it is, raw from the generator. Cool. Okay, let's see. We're going to do a little volume work on these hi-hats. Let's add a kick, one kick there. I'm digging. Do I want to drop these snares a bit? These two rides I'm going to drop a bit in volume. Let's add one big snare on 4. Do we want a kick? Yeah, let's have a kick there. Here it is, Chad Chaddington's beat. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Chad. Thanks, Emily. Thanks for those beats. So let's check out the sounds you guys have given me. From David Schmosh, we have Sharp Wobble Bass. Cobra Reason is here. We've got Tubular Bells. Oh, kisstheGOATee is here as well. Rattle Strings. Now we got Water Guitar from Carlito. Blizzard Pad from Casilton. Okay, that's the rhythm one. So I can't start with that sound, but we will use it. And then autofocus from McDonkk. Whoa! Cool. Okay, so we have our sounds. So now you guys are going to choose which of these sounds will start the improvisation. And this is an incredibly important decision because I tell you, each sound, it's going to be a different song. Whatever you, because every decision I make as an improviser follows from that original decision. Okay, let's see. So we could start with either one of the drum loops or Sharp Wobble Bass, Tubular Bells, Rattle Strings, Water Guitar, not Blizzard Pad, although I meant to delete that, but we are going to use Blizzard Pad, just not starting on it, or Autofocus. Okay, those are your options. To be or not to buy, you need to be more friendly. We have a raid here. They don't necessarily know that that you're a moody bot. Okay, votes are coming in. Come voting. Meanwhile, what can I do? I can do a couple minor things while I'm waiting. Okay, there's nothing else I can do at this point, right? can check that. Okay, you guys had enough time. I'm ending voting. Let's see what you guys have chosen. Water guitar. Look at that. Water guitar dominated. I'm trying to remember which water guitar. Oh, okay. I think I remember which one it was. So we were starting with water guitar. That came from Carlito. But don't worry, every one of those sounds will make it into the track. And so, new folks, while I'm playing, you guys can come up with title suggestions. Do exclamation point title, and then after the song, I'll choose 5 of them for you guys to vote on. You can also be suggesting. We have for every show, we have a venue, a sort of imagined venue, and they get pretty abstract. But they don't have to be abstract. You can come up with venue suggestions by doing exclamation point venue. Today's venue is I'm appearing live from 2 places at once. Yep, 2 places at once. You can come up with tour names. We group all the shows in a month under a tour name. This month is There Anybody Out There tour? So you can suggest tours. You can do your greet me's. If you want to get real nerdy, you can start adding bot talk for other things that to be or not to bots can say. There are variables. There are options. In bot talk, it gets pretty sophisticated. So there are a lot you can do while I'm doing the track. So, okay, enough of an introduction. Time to do some etceterating. Wish me luck, guys. We're starting with water guitar, key of B sharp minor from Sniper Bob, 110 beats a minute. B sharp minor is not an oft requested key, so this could be interesting. B sharp minor, here we go. Cool Blue Reason, that was one of the options. The Closet of the Monochromatic Shirts, but chat chose the 2 places at once. But if it's 2 places at once, theoretically one of those places could be the Closet of the Monochromatic Shirts, right? Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Have fun. I'll see you guys on the other side of this track. Here we go. Yeah, that was a fun little quirky one. We had drum loops from Emily Arts and Chad Chattington the first. Thank you guys on the lovely Sunset Kit from Delta V. What an interesting combination of sounds we had there. Thank you everybody for that. Oh, thanks David Smosh. Oh, looks like you guys have 49 titles. Nice. Let's see. Let's name this baby. Now that it exists in the universe, we're going to give it a name. Let's see what you guys came up with. From Phobo Rising, we have Organic Turtle Toes. Let's see. From Alafrin, a Water Temple. From Elite, ringing the Great Doorbell in the sky. Let's see, from oh man, there's some pretty funny ones here. From Carlito, a galaxy in the rear view mirror. And one last one. So hard to choose. You guys gave me so many good ones. From Ariana Squire, Cowboys and Aliens Under the Sea. Okay, those are your options. That song could be remembered as Organic Turtle Toes, Water Temple, Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky, A Galaxy in the Rear View Mirror, and Cowboys and Aliens Under the Sea. I do get a kick out of the silly titles. You guys don't, you don't have to have fun with it. Have fun. Yeah, when you see me giggle, let me see, what were some of the funny ones in there? I'm not going to be able to shout all of them, but oh, I missed one from Ariana Squire, Zen and the Art of Water Balloon Combat. Knock Knock, Who's There? From David Schmosh. And then from Lost Elf, A Stubborn Lack of Doorbells. what was one of those sounds sort of doorbell-y? Because then C. Millie Mills says, I got a fever and the only prescription is more doorbell. The door is a ringing from Elite. Yeah. Sniper Bob had Jiffy the Worker. From Treb Mall 42, Taco Bell Disappointment. Taco Bell Disappointment. Vwarpz said, what does enlightenment feel like? Give you guys a little more time. That's right, more doorbell. Not enough doorbell. So what I do? I did several things on that track, didn't I? I didn't sing. I did Melodica, Flute, and Baritone. Does that sound right? Am I forgetting anything? I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, nice. Look, see, Emily Arts has included a variable in the greet me. That's getting advanced already. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Did I do trombone? I don't remember. Did I? Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky, Elite. It's your title. Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky. That track will be forever remembered as Ringing the Doorbell. Thanks to everyone for your awesome suggestions. I hope you will make more on the next track. Oh, man. Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky. What would that doorbell sound like, guys? What would the doorbell in the sky sound like? Does that sound like thunder, I suppose? Some sort of... I feel like it would be deep and... I don't know. What would the doorbell in the sky sound like? What instrument? If you were a designer designing the Great Doorbell in the Sky, what sound would you use? What sound would you guys use? Oh man, a ton more follows. We got Phobo Ryzen, Aries 210, Angel OMD, Vwarpz, X63 Atomix, Gimpinatas, Beacot, Trebmal 42, Muffin Josh, Anti-Power, Ignoberto, Untitled Stream, Dehorts, and I'm a Killer Cookie. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting. Trombone says, water guitar, apparently. Apparently. That's right. Or a trumpet. A trumpet. That might be the right one. Big fanfare. A bugle. So we've been, over the last 4 days, we've been chat has been voting on what is going to be the first uncover that I record, and uncover is my word for cover song. So people suggested there were about 50 different suggestions. I whittled it down to 6, and every day they've been voting to give as many people as a chance. And but now you guys have all showed up. We're doing the final vote at the end of the show tonight. So if you stick around, you'll be able to weigh in, and it could change everything, your presence. But if you're curious, if you're curious, what are the options? You could skim over to this link that To Be or Not About is pasting in. And there's a playlist, YouTube playlist of the 6 options. And the way it works is whichever one you guys choose tonight, I mean, it's cumulative, so there's already about, 50 or 60 votes or something already, but it's going to add all the total votes of the 4 days, and whichever one gets the most votes, I will record a uncover of, and it's a chance for me to do something that's a little more produced, not sort of raw and improvisational like this, but something I spend time with that I really, worry about production value, stuff like that. So it'll be fun. So if you stick around, you'll be able to vote on that. And then whoever has given the most cumulative donations over the prior 30 days, will get to choose 3 of the sounds and 1 instrument that I will use on this uncover recording. And if it's a tie, I think we've decided if it's a tie, because it looks like it might be a tie, then one person will get 1 instrument and 1 sound, the other person will get 1 instrument and 1 sound. I think that's what we decided, in case there's a tie. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next improv. Chicken egg situation says a magical gong struck by golden truck. Train like tornado. A Celesta from Triple P. Hopefully a bunch of new people will make requests on this one. How's we doing? How's we doing here? Yeah, we were in trouble on fills before that last song. We barely made it, but now we've got looks like 42 fills in the queue. Okay, let me see. Is this working? Nope. 287. Oh no, that did work. That did work. Okay, let's see. So I think it's time. We're going to slow it back down a little bit. Looks like do something mellow. Mellower. Oh, looks like we got a bunch of new people on this. Sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, we have, let's see, I'm going to do shout outs to everyone who I believe is, I think this is either your first or second time you've been on a track. I see, well, first off, we got Key of F from John the Artist and 76 Beats a Minute from Sniper Bob. We've got drum loops from Zephyr 30 and Arafin. And let's see, Phil's, these, I believe almost everyone here is first time. Moody Ruse, Enemy Recon, Paraiko, Jenny Lee, 777 Musa 777, C Millie Mills, Angel OMD, Vwarpz, Zithiel, and Trebmal 42. Nice. And it looks like we have a new sound, or someone new on sound requests. Nosberries requested 80s FM bass attack. Okay, so let's start loading all this up. Okay, here we go. We got the Trans Kit number 2 from David Smosh. Wow, we got this is gonna be an interesting set of sounds. I was saying we're gonna mellow it out, but it's sort of an intense set of sounds for a. Here it is, Trans Kit. No, that's not it yet. Why is it not loaded? Oh, this keeps happening. So annoyed. There it is. And actually, look, I didn't remember to get all this back to 0. Okay, let's see. So we have our kit. That means we can initialize, import our track names. Generate these drum fills. So I don't look at the drum fills before the song because there's too many of them, and I just whatever they do works usually. But if you want to keep track, in the lower left-hand corner down there, if my program is working properly, it should give you notice just before your drum fill happens. You'll see your credit just before it happens. So watch for that if you have a drum fill. Okay, let's do our drum loops. Let's generate these drum loops. Okay, here we go. Oh, man, this has been crashing every time tonight. It'll take just a second to reopen. It only crashes once. That's the weird. Sometimes that crashes twice, but it's never crashed 3 times in a row on the same song. It's just this weird, inexplicable issue with the way Max deals with SQL calls. MER says, turn all the knobs. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Here is Zephyr's beat raw from the generator. Let's check it out. Here it is, Zephyr 30. Okay, nice. That's a good, we're already in good shape with that. We're going to just, in theory, lower those. We're going to add one kick here. These 2 snares we're going to drop a bit. Let's add a kick and a open hi-hat, and that'll be it. That's all we need. We're going to add a little reverb, a little bit of delay. Here's Zephyr's beat. Nice. Sweet. Thanks, Zephyr. Let's check out Alafrin. Alarafin. Oh, look at this. All these kick drums. It's going to be intense. Alafin. Here, check it out. Here it is. Raw from the generator. Cool. Now see, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to remove any of these kicks. What I'm going to do is just play around with the velocities of the kicks. You can do so much with volume work on drum kits that will make them a lot more interesting, a lot more varied. And that kick I want to bring back. These 2 hats I want to drop here. Let's drop this snare a bit. Whoops. Let's add a snare there. And this snare we're going to drop a bit. Do I want any hats? I think I want a few hats. Just one there and one there. Okay, here it is. All Roffin's beat. Cool. I'm going to lower these kicks just a bit more though. A little lower. Maybe not that quite that much. Cool. We have our beats. Okay, so now that we have our beats, let's check out the sounds. We have 80s FM bass attack from Snozberries. Dark Bass Drive from Elite. Scream Bass from kisstheGOATee. Piccolo. We've got these insanely massive bass sounds, and then we have, from Cool Reason, we have the lovely piccolo. We got FM Power Polly from Blinkhorn. And lastly, we have Big SQ, probably stands for Square, from MOE Arts. Okay. So you guys are going to choose which of these will start the track. It could be one of the drum loops or 80s FM bass attack, Dark Bass Drive, Scream Bass, our lovely piccolo, I might use the piccolo as a pad though, just to warn you guys. FM Power Polly, or Big SQ. Okay. Okay. Tavir Natsavat has a date tonight. Oh, that's nice, Tavir Natsavat. Oh, man. It's going to be interesting if you guys give me piccolo, which it looks like you're going to. We've got the piccolo and then 5 synth sounds. 5, like, most of them are massive synth sounds. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Okay, any voting. Let's see you guys chose. Let's see you guys chose. Piccolo. Piccolo, 25. You guys, look at that. Domination by the piccolo. How am I going to do this? This is going to be a how am I going to honor the piccolo? I want to start with piccolo, but I want to somehow retain. That's going to be a challenge because all those synths are going to be like trying to muscle the piccolo out of the picture. Well, it's probably good we started with the piccolo because otherwise, piccolo. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm going to start with some, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to get going. Time to etcetera. We're gonna crank the piccolo. So as I'm playing, be thinking about titles. Give me some venue ideas for tomorrow. For Monday's show. Give me some tour names for February. Come up with some clever bot talk for to be or not to bot. Come up with a greet me for yourself or 2 or 3. Yeah. So ways to keep yourself entertained if the music isn't doing it for you. There's lots of other things you can be doing. Okay, here we go. It is time to etcetera. Time for piccolo, baby. Piccolo, piccolo, piccolo. And the tough thing about piccolo is it's if I'm playing it the way a piccolo is normally played, it's a high flute, right? It's the highest flute, I think. Well, in the orchestra, I'm sure there's higher flutes, but so if I play it high and loud, you guys are gonna hate your lives. So I'm probably gonna take advantage of the fact that I can play anywhere I want on it. But we'll start high, I think. We'll start high. What are we? F, key of F from John the Artist. Okay, here we go. Time to etcetera. Let's do it. There it was. Our lovely piccolo. We ended up with the duet of the piccolo and the big SQ. That was fun, though. Nice drum loops from Zephyrin, our Afrin. Interesting little quirky track. The pairing of piccolo and synthesizers. Okay. Okay, let's see. You guys give me some titles. 65. Nice. Oh, thanks for your calps. Thank you. Thanks so much. Okay, let's see. I love how I miss it because it's happening, while I'm playing. But so I can see sometimes like the way you guys are having conversations with each other or with yourselves through your titles. It's pretty fun. Oh, a ton of piccolo titles. I'll have to do at least one or two with piccolo in the title. From Zephyr 30, Gravity and the Electric Current. From Phobo Rising, I Don't Need an Umbrella. Ooh. From kisstheGOATee, Death of a Firefly. From Enemy Recon, we have Piccolo's Revenge. Now from Azazelin, Little Mastermind. Little Mastermind. Okay, those are your options. Gravity and the Electric Current, I Don't Need an Umbrella, Death of a Firefly, Piccolo's Revenge, and Little Mastermind. And what did I do on that? I just did some singing, right? Just did some hollering. No instruments, right? No. McDonkk says, I was really hoping for the kazoo there. I know. You guys wish I played kazoo on every track. I can't overdo the kazoo, or it won't be special anymore. Votes coming in. Oh, some more follows. We've got Myth Iron, Delta Golf 75, Rob Flamenco, Malixor 913, Tideo Fred, Polly D, 11221. Undead Clank, and Lost 5. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Trebmal is asking if these are up for download. As of now, the only place to listen to this show and what we produce here is live on Twitch or on demand. If you go to the video tab above my head, I keep the shows on demand that Twitch records. Eventually, I hope to have them off on a website or YouTube or SoundCloud. I'm not sure which ones, or all of the above. But for now, I am Twitch exclusive. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do... I blew it. I blew it. Voting is off the screen. My screw up. But you guys can still vote, because to be or not to bot is still calculating, but I've got to wait till my computer finishes what it was trying to do. This will take just a moment, then I will end voting. Hold on, guys. Gotta end voting. Sorry about this. Okay, now we can end voting. Let's see you guys chose. Death of a Firefly. That came from kisstheGOATee. That track will be forever remembered as Death of a Firefly. Thank you, kisstheGOATee. Thanks to everyone for your suggestions. Oops. Okay. Look at the kisstheGOATee's done. Wrong Escalator, Underwater Horizon, The Art of Resonance, Moonlight at the RV Park, and Hello from the Bottom of the Well. Nice. I've got some, look at that. Today so far we've done Waterfalls in the Sky, Skipping to the Fourth Dimension, Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky, and Death of a Firefly. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we have key of F sharp minor from Chicken Egg Situation. We have 115 beats a minute from I Watch You on YouTube. We have drum loops from Beanick and Mandeed. We have a full set of sounds and drum fills. We are loading those sounds right now. Meanwhile, I will get my mixer back to 0. Get everything back where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Back to 0. Okay, we have the electronic dub kit. Nice. Nice. Okay, and let's see. Let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. And I want to do a little adjustment there. Yeah. generate these drum loops. I hope it doesn't crash. It's crashed every time I've tried to do this today. Do I want to... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Here it is. Beanick raw from the generator. Here it is. That is intense. I'm going to add a kick right there. These two, this snare and kick, we're going to drop a bit, as well as these two hats. This kick we're going to drop just a bit in volume. We're going to add our snare there. This snare we're going to drop a bit. And let's add a kick and an open hi-hat there. And that could be it, I think. Do I want any other hats? Let's put a hat there. And I do want a hat right there. Okay, here's Beanick's beat. Cool. Nice. Thank you, Beanick. We got Mandeed raw from the generator. Here it is, Mandeed 12. Oh, so intense. We're going to drop these hi-hats a little bit in volume. Actually, a bunch more I think I want. This snare, and this snare, and this snare. We're going to drop a bunch. And let's have... Oh, I love that. Let's add that snare right there. And I think that's... And let's add a big... I want one kick here too. Okay, here's Mandeed 12's beat. And I think I do want a hat right there. I'm going to drop this kick just a bit. Okay, here it is. Mandeed's beat. Yeah. Nice. So we have our beats. Thank you, Beanick and Mandeed 12. Now that we have our beats, we can check out the sounds from Kissilton. We have Frozen Bass Waves. From Brucos, we have Violins Pizzicato. From McDonkk, we got South African voice effects. Xylophone from Emily Arts. English horn solo staccato from Vwarpz. Whoops, that's not it. Here it is. And then, I don't think this has ever been requested before, this sound. I don't recognize it. Sitar string spin. Okay. We're going to do the uncover vote at the end of the show. I think at the end of the show. Unless I decide to extend it super late. Maybe I'll do it earlier, but I think we'll do the final vote, and we will know by the end of the show which uncover I'm going to do. Okay, so we could start this improv with one of the drum loops or frozen bass waves, violins pizzicato, our South African voice effects, xylophone, English horn solo staccato, or our sitar string spin. Trombone says, how long is the show? I don't have a set length. It's usually a minimum of about 3 hours, but it goes anywhere from 3 to 4 to 5 sometimes. The very first time that Couple Streams rated me, I did a stream for 7.5 hours. I can tell you now that I don't think I have 7.5 hours of energy today, but I will do I was only going to do probably a 3-hour show today, but I'll play at least. We should make it at least to 4 hours. Maybe we'll make it a longer. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Okay, let's see. And I should say that I sounded almost let down. No, it was awesome. I know I can't do that very often. I was pretty the next day I was I was tired. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Violins pizzicato it is. Nice. Oh, and what I was going to say is that my new schedule starts next week. I have been doing 5 days a week, but I am, at least for the near future, I am changing to a 3 day a week schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And that is not because I am lessening my commitment to the show. It's that I need more time right now I have all these things I want to do for the show and the channel that I just haven't had enough time to do. So I need a little bit more time for that. But I am still devoting all of my time right now to this show. Okay. We are starting with pizzicato sound. That came from Brucos. Let's do this. Vwarpz, 3:48 a.m. Where are you, Vwarpz? You in Europe? Where would it be? Must be, is that, forget where the time zones are exactly, but somewhere in Europe, right? Silent Oso says, what is your day job? Right now, my day job, my everything is this show. Oh, this is not my last Friday show, Dom. I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So yesterday was the last Thursday show, but I'll be here next Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, so I right now, I am not making a living. Right now, I am trying to make this thing happen. And that is all I'm doing. But I've done a lot of different things in my life prior to that. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Be coming up with titles, venues, tour names, bot talk. Yeah. Here we go. That was a wacky one. Great beats from B-Nick and Mandeed. Oh man, it's a fun set of sounds. I ended up using the English horn I used it much lower than an English horn is normally played, I think. It's a bass sound. It's fun. The pizzicato was sweet way to start it. You guys chose pizzicato, right? Was that right? Yeah, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for those requests. Oh, and thanks for the calps as well. Oh, thanks, Jinxie Show. Mandeed asks how the cameras work. Well, they don't always work perfectly, but it is all coded. But it is not. It's based on probabilities and rules that I set up. It's timed to match the tempo, the speed of the song. So if it's slower, they're going to cut less frequently between the cameras. I have some background in video production, especially filming bands actually. And it doesn't. When you have slower music, you don't want the cameras to change as often, or it feels too much. And when it's faster, you want them to change more. Now, whether or not I'm pulling it off coding wise is another matter, but basically there are certain rules, like if I'm recording a loop, like recording it on the keyboard, then it's more likely to go to camera 2. If I'm not recording a loop and I'm just like adjusting things or playing, then it tends to be camera 1. And if I'm doing anything that's audio related, like vocals or horns, then it tends to be camera 2. When I say tends, it means that it's going to predominate and be longer on those specific cameras at those specific times. But it's set up to have a random element so that it's not totally predictable. So they are not totally random, though. They are based on certain rules that I set up and coded. Yeah, the only time I change cameras manually is before the song or after the song, but during the song I'm not doing anything with the cameras. That's all code. I mean, sometimes maybe once every 6 songs something will go wrong and I'll do something. But yes, I can change the cameras using this keyboard. For example, let's say hello to camera 3. Hello, camera 3. And back to camera 1. Okay, let's see. 47 titles it looks like. Let's see what you guys came up with. Let's see. From Woodoo, March of the Doomed. From Over GG, Pizzicato Pop. From Vwarpz, we have Flying Through Dreams. Oh man, you guys have some funny ones in here. Let's see. From the Jinxie Show, Sneaky Pixel Pixies. And let's see, one more. One more. Tough to choose. From the Courier 21, Sonata of the Snake Charmer. Okay. Those are your options. March of the Doomed, Pizzicato Pop, Flying Through Dreams, Sneaky Pixel Pixies, and Sonata of the Snake Charmer. Mandy, yes, these are recorded. I mean, Twitch records them, but I record a higher quality version of them. And someday I hope to have them all online in a way that you can customize how you listen to them. You can skip all the talk if you just want music. You can skip all the music if you just want the talk. And what I'd like to be able to do is include the ability to see chat replay, because I do have in my database, every chat message you guys write is saved and timestamped. So theoretically, I have all the information, but that's going to be somewhat of a coding challenge because, well, basically I need the videos hosted somewhere where I can continually be querying what point in the video they're at so that I can keep correcting where the chat messages are, because I imagine that there's me weird little variances. So I need something with an API that will constantly tell me, or I can constantly ask every like 10 seconds where in the track they are so that the chat is timed correctly. Let's see, what did I play on this? I don't even remember. Does anyone remember what I played on this track? Instruments? Somebody help me out because I can't remember. Emily Arts asked if I code everything myself. well, I use a lot of things that already exist, right? I mean, my main programs I use are Ableton Live and Logic Pro. But yes, I do there's a ton of custom coding that I do. Mandy says, could you release tracks to the Bandcamp album? I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do it. I mean, one of the issues is that there are already at this point over 600 of these that we've done on Twitch. Over 600. So it's going to be a massive project just to like extract them and, upload them. It's going to be a huge project. So I'm not in a rush to do it until I know the right way to do it. And I'm also a realist that I know that the priority has been the show, making the show as good as possible, because nobody makes money from selling music anymore. Unless you're like Britney Spears or Trent Reznor or something. Well, even Trent Reznor doesn't even sell his music, he gives it away. So, but I do hope to eventually have everything online for you guys. Has anyone told me what instruments I played? Hey. I really can't remember what I played. Somebody's got to help me out. Maybe I didn't play any instruments at all. Oh, I did Melodica. I played the Melodica. I remember that. But I can't remember if I did anything else. Portugal. Vwarpz is in Portugal. Nice. Hey, it's King's Crusader. Okay, I'm ending voting. What you guys chose? Flying Through Dreams. See, Vwarpz is worth it staying up because you got to name that track. That track will be forever remembered as Flying Through Dreams. But thanks to everyone for your suggestions. I did the trombone. Okay. Trombone and Melodica. Thank you, Vwarpz. You know what, Vwarpz? I've been to Portugal. I had an awesome visit to Portugal. And you know why it was awesome is because I was visiting someone a friend who's Portuguese, which meant I got the inside track. It wasn't a tourist trip, right? I got to see the real behind the scenes stuff. So it was great. That was a long time ago, about 10 years ago, maybe 15 years. I still remember that trip though. Let's see, what was I checking? Yeah. To be or not to bot. To be or not to bot wants to show Jiffy. Okay. Where are you, Jiffy? Okay, we'll show Jiffy. This is a good time to show Jiffy. So Jiffy is the star of the show. I'm just the sidekick. Jiffy calls all the shots. Jiffy, everything that I don't do and To Be or Not to Bot does, Jiffy is in charge of. And I'll introduce you guys to Jiffy. This is Jiffy Starchild. Jiffy Starchild. He's 13 years old. I adopted him about 2.5 years ago. He's a mellow dude. He just loves to chill, but he loves his walks. He's a pretty spry old gentleman. He loves going to the dog park. But when he's home, he just wants to relax and vibe with you. Second you sit down, he is in your lap, chilling. It's really funny though. I haven't told you guys this, but I often stay at the studio pretty late after shows because it takes me about an hour just to deal with post-show stuff. And when I'm at a certain point, he starts getting real antsy. and it's like running around, like just tell. It's like, come on, kid, it is time to go to bed. It's time to go home, right? Is it almost that time? What do you think? Anyway, this is Jiffy Starchild. Every once in a while, he makes an appearance. So you guys, every once in a while, you probably hear him in the background. He'll be slurping up some water, shaking it all off, doing his thing. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So we've done almost 3 hours, I think. Oh, some more follows. Nice. Contrist. Ilder DX, Silent Oso, Freak Cunt, Chosen 7, A Wild G Dragon, Detop, Mama De La Paz, and Shiznix 2K. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for supporting live music on Twitch. So I don't know if I've told chat this story, but so Jiffy. Well, Starchild was my addition. That Jiffy came to me with just a first name, and I gave him his last name. But the reason his name is Jiffy, his name used to be Peanut. Like the nut that you eat, a peanut, a legume. But when he arrived at the shelter, they already had a dog named Peanut, and so they decided to name him Jiffy, after the peanut butter, Jif Peanut Butter. So that is where his name came from. And Jiffy is a pretty fun name. And it just seemed to fit with Starchild, Jiffy Starchild. Let's see. What are we doing next? We're going to do another improv. I agree, Jiffy is a much better name than Peanut. But so I've been doing is I've been fostering dogs, because I wasn't ready to have a dog yet, and I was certain I was not ready to have a dog. And I was certain that when I was ready for a dog, I would get a big sporty type dog, that can run around and, wrestle with you and catch a Frisbee 10 feet in the air. That's what I imagined. And the first 2 dogs that I fostered were more like that. They both got adopted. And then I went to the shelter to get my pick up my 3rd foster, because the first 2 have been adopted. And I'm walking around meeting the dogs, and Jiffy just immediately latched onto me and just started following me everywhere. And at the time I felt special. Now I realize that that's just his style. He just loves people, and he just wants to be loved back. So I'd never thought I would get a small dog. And I thought, well, I'm just fostering, right? It's not a lifelong commitment. It's just a foster. He'll. So I took him home, and within like 5 hours, I knew I couldn't give him back, So it was a good lesson to me, where I think too often we go into life thinking we know exactly what we want. Like I want a sporty dog. I want a man's dog, And if I had been really stubborn and closed-minded, I would never have gotten Jiffy. So I'm glad that I'm very glad that I wasn't stubborn, because man, I would have missed out. And I think that's true in life in general. It makes me think, what else in life have I missed out on? Because I was so tunnel vision, thinking I knew exactly what was right for me, missing all these amazing things around me because I'm just like this. Okay, let's see. I got to be careful not to talk too much. Let's see. That was 115. Okay, let's see. Bringing in our keys, we have that's cool. That's okay, right? That's okay. Sniper Bob. See, I'm being a strategic, Sniper Bob. I know if I keep the vote till the end of the show, I'm going to have more people staying around. More people sticking around later. I got to ride the wave of this raid. You know what I mean? I got to ride the wave of the ACS raid. Okay, I'm just bringing these in. Okay, we have a key of B from Ariona Esquire, 85 beats a minute from Ninja Fleas. We have drum loops from our new friends Detop and Silent Oso. We have a full set of drum fills, a full set of sounds. We are going to listen to those sounds momentarily. In the meantime, I am going to zero out this baby. Get everything back to square one. This is why that's definitely King's Crusader. Another amazing ACS raid. The Sniper Bob, this is why I really have to get my act together and have my social media so that, because once I have the social media going again, then I would, after the show, I would tweet out so that you'd know you could go to bed tonight now and you could just check Twitter tomorrow or whatever. But I don't have that yet. But that's one of the reasons why I'm reducing my show schedule for the time being to 3 days a week, because I know I need to get a bunch of stuff in order, including my social media. Okay, we have the two-step remix kit from Mandeed 12. Let's see if it loaded, or if... Let's see if my program is... It did. It did. Oh, sweet. This has been problematic for the most part, but today, for this song, it worked. So now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Ooh, I wonder... Now, the one thing about doing longer shows is that camera 3 does not last forever. The camera itself does, but the tracking aspect of it does not. Which I wonder if I'll remember to do this. Oh yes, drum fills. Let's bring in our drum fills. Let's check out this kit. What is it? You guys have been so good tonight that I'm going to include the possibility of a, you know what it is. I don't even have to say it. The possibility of this in our beat, because you guys have been so good. We're going to include the probability. I think it's C1, C2, G sharp 2. There it is. We're going to give it a probability, a very high probability. We'll give it a 5 probability that it appears in one of these beats. Let's save. Oh, let's give it a higher probability. Why not? 6. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it crashes. It did not. I do have a Twitter page set up, and I already have some followers, but I've done one tweet, I think. But because I know how it is, once I get it started, I got to maintain it, and I just haven't had the energy or the time to get that started. But I think in the next couple weeks it should be. Oh, poor Detop did not get any cowbell. Oh well. See, that's the way the generator works. It's not guaranteed. Okay, here it is. Well, maybe we'll give him one we'll add one in. Here it is, raw from the generator. Okay, let's see. So I should tell you guys, what's cool about the generator is each time you do a drum loop, it will do a different loop with your username. So don't feel like this is the only loop necessarily that's going to happen. Actually, the odds of it ever being repeated are extremely small. So what are we going to do here? Let's add one kick and one snare there, and just vary these hats a bit. I think Detop deserves a cowbell. So let's see. Let's just find where this cowbell is. I think it's right there. No, whoops. That's not a G sharp. Okay, where are we going to put this cowbell? Let's do 2 and 4 on the cowbell. Whoops. Okay, here's Detop's beat. Nice. That's a good. I'm feeling that. Okay, we got Silent Oso, raw from the generator. Up, Silent Oso has some cowbells. Here it is, raw. Okay, let's see. We're going to add a kick here. This kick we're going to drop a little bit. These hats here we're going to drop a bit in volume. That snare there and that snare we're going to drop a bunch. And then this cowbell we're going to make it the different cowbell sound, the higher pitched one. And I think that looks good. Do I want to whoops. Let's lower this just a bit. Okay, here's Silent Oso's beat. Nice. That's grooving. So if you guys are curious I should explain. I've already had some notes. It's a little confusing, but I'll talk about it maybe next track. Okay, we have our beats. Let's check it out. We've got from kisstheGOATee, we have Silver Bassline. Dobro Slide from Emily Arts. Pipes from Cool Blue Reason. Windy Pipes. What? How you said that one? Steam. Maybe I'm getting tired. Steam Machine from the King's Crusader. Acoustic Guitar from Trebmall 42. And Gamer from Elite. Can you hear that, Jiffy? You actually can't hear anything because I'm listening with in-ear monitors. You can only hear it when I'm talking or singing or playing the horns. Okay, let's see. So you guys are going to vote. I'll bring up this poll. We could start with Emil. So Emil, is it Emily? Is it Emily? Is that right? Emily? Emily Arts. So anyone, if I'm saying your username wrong, type ! Say my name, and clarify how you want it said, and that will help me. Because I have a custom chat program, and I'm able to change how your username appears so that I can say it the correct way. Oh, it is Emily? Okay. Okay, I forgot. If you started voting, wait, guys, I didn't actually press begin voting, so you need to vote again. If you voted before To Be or Not to Bot said voting is open, you need to vote again. And you have to just type a number. If you have anything else besides a number, my bot will not understand what you're talking about. You have just the number. And vote again if you already voted. And just so you guys know, you can always change your vote. What To Be or Not to Bot does is it uses whichever vote is the last one you made. So we can start with one of those drum loops or silver bass line. Dobro slide. Windy pipes. Steam machine. Acoustic guitar. Or gamer. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Hey, a wild Z-Dragon. I should add that my stipulation on Say My Names is that it has to be still obvious to the rest of chat who I am talking about. So if your username is Fred77 and you want me to call you David, I won't do that. But if you just want me to call you Fred, I will do that. It is. That's right. Cool reason. It's very reminiscent. It's very like short, simple, small little sound. But what I just discovered is that if I hold the key down, it's a short percussive note. But if I just press it once and let go, it sustains. That is the opposite of what you would expect would happen. And you guys who play keyboards and synths, like, that's not the way it normally works at all. That's totally counterintuitive. So if I want that sound, I have to hold the notes long enough. But if I don't, wacky. Okay. Yeah, whoever came up with these sounds, I think They thought, we're going to totally mess with the kid someday. There's going to be this guy named the Kid, and he's going to be so confused by our sound. Okay, I think you guys had enough time to vote. I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Gamer. I should have known. Anytime I talk about a sound a bunch, you guys end up voting for it. Okay. Who requested? Oh, yeah, Elite requested Gamer. So I'm going to... I need to adjust some cameras quick. I always forget to do this on longer shows, and then something goes wrong. So it's gonna take me about 20 seconds, I think. Hopefully only 20 seconds. But I'll be right back. So hold tight, and then we will do this improv. So hold on. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, guys. No, nothing crashed. I just had to, because we're doing a longer show, I need to do little things to my cameras every once in a while. Okay, time to do it. Let's do it. Time to etcetera. It is time. So as I'm playing, be thinking about titles, be thinking about venue names for Monday's show, be thinking about tour names for February. Come up with some good bot talk. Lots of things you guys can be doing. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. That was a funky number there. How about the drum loops from Detop and Silent Ozo? Groove in there. Nice set of sounds. And it all started with Gamer. All started with the Gamer sound from Elite. So let's see titles. 71 titles. Nice. Let us see. Let's see what you guys came up with. Yeah, I don't often end on the drum loop. I usually do a, let's see. From Kawinker, we have The Cows Strike Back. Although I really like Take My Kids But Leave My Cows as well. But we're going with The Cows Strike Back. From Kawinker, we got from the Courier 21, from For Whom the Cowbell Tolls. From Vwarpz, Dozing Off into the Unknown. Let's see, two more. From kisstheGOATee, Sensual Platypus. One more. Oh, it's hard to choose. Where was from Silent Oso, Ray Guns and a Fistful of Flowers. Okay, those are your options. The Cows Strike Back, For Whom the Cowbell Tolls, Dozing Off into the Unknown, Sensual Platypus, and Ray Guns and a Fistful of Flowers. And what did I do on that? I did some trumpet, trombone, and voice. That was it. Yeah. And I'm going to do-si-do off screen for just a moment to take care of something. Dom, yes, as far as I know, we are still tied between kisstheGOATee and Cool Blue Reason. They've already been extraordinarily generous to this show, so I do not expect any more from them. They've been amazing. But if it is a tie, at the end of the night when we do our poll, what we will do is we will give them each one sound and one instrument request for whatever uncover is chosen. Provided that instrument is not a kazoo, a diggity-doo, or the bull's horn, but anything else, Baritone, trumpet, flute, melodica, trombone, stylophone. Yeah. I missed that one, Dead Top. I missed that one. I know if I let you guys choose kazoo, you're going to, every time, everyone's going to want, every uncover I ever do is going to have a kazoo on it. We got some new follows. Silent X Killer 559, Maluka, Truant 22, and Rageview Studios. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Now, I might decide to put a kazoo on one of the uncovers. That is a possibility, but I'm not including that as a request option. Hey, iRobot. Well, what you can do is you can vote for your favorite title, but the easiest thing to do, and I'm sure someone will help you quickly, but is to do ! drum loop, and I will turn your username into a rhythmic pattern on the next track, unless someone else is ahead of you on the queue. But since you're new, there's a very good chance you'll get your first request. You can request the sounds. Everything I do is improvised, but you guys choose a lot of stuff. You guys choose the sounds I use, except not the instruments. You choose the sounds, the speed of the song, the key of the song. Okay, let's end this voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Sensual Platypus. Sensual Platypus from kisstheGOATee. Nice. Congratulations. kisstheGOATee, you've immortalized that track as Sensual Platypus. Wow. kisstheGOATee has 2 titles tonight that chat has chosen. Okay, let's see. I am starting to feel my energy reducing. I'm going to at least do 1 more, maybe 2 more. We'll see. Maybe 2 more. Hey, it's Whale World Peace. King's Crusader says, I will never look at another platypus the same. Yes, didn't you know that the platypus, they are the most sensual of all the... What are they exactly? What are platypuses? Okay, great. New empty track for us to fill. Yeah, I don't know. This may be my last one. Let's see. I'm just trying to ride the wave of the a couple streams wave raid. Oh, slide whistle. I don't have a slide whistle, but that sounds fun to have. I'll add it to my list of little tiny instruments that I want to get at some point. But I've set a rule that I can't get any more toys or instruments until I'm paying my rent. Oh, good night, Sniper Bob. Thanks for hanging out so long. Let's see. There have been some super fast requests. That I don't think I can do tonight. I don't think I have 170 in me tonight. That's a yawn, guys. Let's see. I wanna keep playing for you guys. Let's see. Well, I'm doing at least one more. I think I'm gonna do two more. And that's final. I'm gonna do two more. This one, and then one. We'll end on something really mellow. Okay, so we have key of G flat minor from Detop, 100 beats a minute from David Schmosh, drum loops from Rageview Studios and Colin. Whoops. Full set of fills, full set of sounds. We'll look at those in a moment after I get this all back to zero. Oh yeah, I said mellow and it wasn't mellow at all, was it? I can't predict. It depends on what sounds you guys give me. There's some really slow BPM requests in the queue, so I think our last track will do a really slow BPM request. Am I frozen? What's going on? Is this frozen? Yes. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Should be okay. Wait, how many did To Be or Not to About flip out just then? Wow, that is strange that that happened. What just happened should not have been possible. And I say that because I wrote the code, and I know how the code works, and there's no loop in there. There's no way it could have done that, but it did. What happens? Yeah, chill out, To Be or Not to Bot. You got to calm down. Okay, we have the Trip Hop Remix Kit in theory. Do we have it? No, we have to try that again. There it is. Trip Hop Remix. We might lose it though. Something has gone wrong. Well, we might lose it, but we have, for the time being, we have our Trip Hop Remix kit from kisstheGOATee. Oh, those are sweet. We're going to have to include the possibility of those sounds in it. Oh, but it's pretty, is it fast? Not that fast. Okay, initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Generate our drum loops. I'm going to include the possibility of that sound. I dig it. Give it a probability of 2 and include that one. That one as well. I have to. Okay, we have Rage View Studios. Oh, this is going to be an interesting beat. This is raw from the generator with those funky little tom-tom sounds. Theoretically, they're toms. Not really, but... That's pretty cool. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to add a kick there. And these two snares we're going to drop a bit in volume. So Rage View Studios, is it a music studio? What kind of studio? Okay, we're dropping these hats a bit. I'm loving these. We're going to make them a little quieter. And do we want to add any hats? I don't think we need to add any hats. I won't. Do I want... No, we're good on... No, that's good. Yeah. Here it is, Rage View Studios. That's sweet. Sweet. Thank you, Rage View. Okay, we got Colin's beat now. Colin KR. Here it is, raw from the generator. Sweet. Add a kick here. These two snares are going to drop a bunch in volume. I think that looks good, right? Oh yeah, I want another kick. I want a kick there and right there. Okay, here it is, Colin's beat, Colin KR. Yes. Sweet. Nice. Thank you, Rage and Colin, for those jamming beats. Let's check out the sounds we have. Oh. To Be or Not to Bot snuck through the dark bass drive. We got from the King's Crusaders synth octave brass. From Vwarpz, we have Arco strings. From Whale World Peace, we've got Jamaican mallets. A dulcimer harp from Treb Mall 42. there it is from Ariona Squire, Sin Octave Lead. Okay, so we have our sounds, we have our loops. Let us make our decision as to which is going to start the improv. We could start with one of the drum loops or dark bass drive, synth octave brass from the King's Crusader, arco strings, Jamaican mallets, dulcimer harp, or sin octave lead. The votes are coming in. I'll give you guys one more. I'm doing over here for a second. Oh, that's awesome, Rageview. That's actually I did that for a while. I worked as I ran a small video production company, and we did a lot of multi-camera stuff. That's fun. Yeah, one of my ambitions is that eventually on this is to have a show where I bring in bands and do it on Twitch. I imagine maybe you guys are thinking about doing that too. There's already a few I saw Safe House is doing it, but Twitch is such a great way to introduce people to new music. Okay, it is time. I'm ending voting. Oh, it's a tie between arco strings and dulcimer harp. Means we gotta do a tiebreaker. Arco strings decided by EOS. Who requested that? Vwarpz. We're starting with arco strings. Okay. Rageview, can you send me a whisper with that? Can you send me a whisper with that info in case I forget? Because then I'll be able to look at it after the show. Hey, it's this J Can stuff. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, Rageview. My bot disables links, but I see it. But if you could send me a whisper too, I'll be sure to check it out. Okay. Arco strings. Here we go. So I'm doing this one and then one more. And then after the last one of the night, we're going to do our uncover vote. So big night. Big night. So stick around. Stick around for that vote. I thought there was a clear leader after yesterday's vote, but there's so many of you here right now that there's enough of you that could easily change everything on the Uncover vote. Because it's cumulative, it adds up all the votes over the last 4 days, although each person only gets one vote. Okay, here we go. Tristan says, who made your website? Well, I mean, my website is not exactly an aesthetic thing yet. It's purely functional. That is it. But I did. Eventually I'm going to have a much cooler looking site, but really its only purpose right now is informational for the show. But eventually there'll be a lot more stuff on it. And it will look a little less like the default template from the platform I'm using. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etcetera. Okay. I did it. I did it for you guys. Did some kazoo. Kazoo for you guys. That was fun. Those drum moves were just awesome from Rageview and Colin. So cool. Made it easy. I didn't have to do any work. No work on my part. I just coasted on those drum loops. We had a lot of good sounds. We start with those arco strings. That was a great way to start. All those cool synth sounds, rumbling. Nice. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's name this baby. Let's name it. We have from, let's see. Man. You guys have some good ones in here. From Colin, Kazuka Bazooka. From Masaru 403, we have Chrome Paradise. From Alarafin, we have Surfing on Metal Dunes. From Vwarpz, we've got Limitless. One more. Let's see. From Clockwork Gearhead, Not Enough Fire. Okay, these are your options. Kazuka Bazooka, Chrome Paradise, Surfing on Metal Dunes, Limitless, and Not Enough Fire. What did I do on this? I just did some kazoo, right? No other instruments that I recall. I don't think I played any other instruments. Someone tell me if I forgot something that I did. In the meantime, I'm going to do-si-do over here for just a second. Guys, a moment more. Yeah, give you guys. How you doing, Jiffy? It's about that time. You want to go home? You ready for bed? Wait a moment more. Oh, Sour Frog. Hey, Sour Frog. I think we're almost ready to end voting. Jiffy is starting to, it's about that time of night, isn't it, buddy? He's like, come on, dude. You've been playing forever. What's so funny? So Jiffy, he likes to sleep under the covers. I don't know how he breathes, but he likes to sleep under the covers. And but recently I've got a comforter, and you know how you got a comforter and then you have the duvet cover? He somehow, instead of going to the covers, he accidentally went in between the duvet cover and the comforter. And he couldn't figure out how to get out of there. And it was just like this little mound sort of like burrowing around. It was so funny looking. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Kazooka Bazooka. That track will be forever remembered as Kazooka Bazooka, as named by Colin KR. Thank you, Colin. Thanks everyone for your suggestions. I'm trying to decide if should I just end now, or should I do one mellow one? Because I'm not gonna hit that same peak. So maybe we'll do a real short mellow one, a short mellow one. Famous last words. It probably won't be very short, but let's do one more. Something to calm me down, get me ready for bed. We got some new files. Original Reject, Redirect, I made 90 Boris Badenough, Robot 335, Kazurio, Mr. Nachos, and Blue Shift. Thank you for the follows. And if anyone who's just come in and is wondering what is going on, I'm the Etcetera kid. Everything I do is improvised from scratch. I don't know what it's going to be until it happens. We've done now on Twitch over 600 of these improvisations. But I don't do it entirely from scratch because before each song, chat chooses the sounds that I'm going to use. Chat chooses the speed of the track, chooses the key it's going to be in. I turn a few of you guys' usernames into drum loops and drum fills. I have a program I wrote that turns text into rhythm. So you still have some time to make a request before this last one of the night. Hey, Sniper Bob, we're doing one more mellow one, and then we're going to do the uncover vote. I know, you guys are like, come on, guys, do the uncover vote. I worry. See, now I said I'm going to do one more song. If we do the uncover vote, everyone's going to leave. We'll do the uncover vote. We'll do the uncover vote first. And then everyone's going to leave, and then a few of you will hang out with me, and we'll do one mellow track to end the night. But we'll do the uncover vote. So, quickly, if you have not... If you've not listened to them yet, you're going to have not very much time because we're about to do this. But To Be or Not to Bot has just pasted in. I'd love a follow, Captain. Was it who said that? Was it Captain Industry? Yes, thank you for your follows in advance. What was I going to say? So, basically, there's a link I pasted. So what happened is last week, I started taking suggestion for uncovers. So on this show, everything I do is improvised. But a lot of people ask about covers, and I do not do covers on the show. But I decided I was going to do some covers off the show. It'll give me a chance to do something a little more produced, a little more polished. I can spend time on making the track as opposed to just doing something in front of you for 10 minutes and that being it. And so I let chat suggest songs for me to cover, and I use the word uncover instead of cover because I like the idea of uncovering what is possible with a song, not covering or copying what has already been done. That's my own term, uncover. And so we narrowed it down. I narrowed it down to 6 finalists, and then over the last 4 days, we've been voting on Captain Industry. When do I do my show? I do it. Well, I've been doing it 5 days a week, but I'm now switching to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, starting next week, 8 p.m. Eastern. But I've been doing it 5 days a week. But I need to chill out for a little while so I have more time to. I've got all these plans for the show that I haven't had time to implement, and I need more time to do work on it. Anyway, so we've narrowed down to 6 finalists for the uncovers, and we've had votes over 3 nights already, and tonight is going to be the final vote. Whatever, so far when I end the voting every night, you guys don't know how many votes there have been, but tonight we are going to see, we're going to find out who it is. I think I know who it's going to be because one was leading, but there's a lot of people watching who have not voted yet. So you guys could totally change. So let me see. Is this going to work? Okay. I know. I'm sorry, King's Crusader. I think in the long term it's going to be good for everybody because I'm going to get to do all these cool things that I've been wanting to but haven't had the time to. So here is our options. I'm going to leave it up for a little longer in case you want to very quickly. I'm sure most of you know at least some of these tracks, but if you don't know all of them, you can quickly go to that link I pasted, and I'll paste it in one more time, and just listen to a snippet of them so you can make an informed decision. But what can I do while I give you guys some time? Let's see. Oh, can I do anything to prep for the next track? Not really. Well, I can give you guys some warnings. My warning is that, like I said, I like to use the term uncover, and that's because I feel no loyalty to how the song was done originally. I might do something similar, I might not, but if you feel like one of these songs was perfect the way it was done and there's nothing to add, then don't have me do it because you probably will be disappointed because I will do something possibly very different. Let's see. Give you guys a little time. Are votes coming in? Yeah, there's some votes. And to all my beautiful, lovely lurkers, this is your chance to break out of the lurking world. Make your voice heard. You could just type one number. You don't have to say anything else. You could disappear. You could fade back into the background right after you vote. But here's your chance to help choose the first one I do. Okay, I'm going to give you guys about 20 more seconds. And then we're going to find out what it is. I think based on the votes are, I know who's going to win. Okay. You guys had enough time. Everyone has voted, I think, who's going to vote. Now, I have not tested this. I've not bug tested this, so I don't know what's going to happen, actually, because this is the first time I've done a poll that's over multiple days, so something weird might happen, but let's find out. Let's find it out. Here it is. Here we go. First uncover for the kid. It's no contest. It is no contest. Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song. 27 votes, 15 for Hurt, and these include votes from previous days as well. It is Immigrant Song. Immigrant Song it is. So I should tell you guys, so the first day the voting happened, Hall of the Mountain King was way ahead. Way ahead. It was like, Hall of the Mountain King was like 12 votes to like 5 was the next highest. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I didn't expect that one to win, but I was like, that's cool. So I sat down and I started messing around with Hall of the Mountain King, and I figured out most of what I was going to do already. So I'm not promising, I may have to do both. Since I've already put all this work into Hall of the Mountain King. But yeah, Immigrant Song, I guess, apparently is going to be the first uncover. It has been decided. And actually, honestly, I think this is going to be the most difficult of all of those by far for me. It's going to be the hardest one to do. And the reason it's going to be the hardest one to do is because I've listened to that song more than any of the other songs. So it's going to take more effort and time for me to separate myself from it. So since it looks like, let me just double check, but it looks like here's the other key part of this process, guys, is that we are, so the other part of this is that what I had decided was the person with the most cumulative donations over the last 30 days was going to get to choose some of the sounds and an instrument that I will use on this recording. But we have a tie between Cool Blue Reason and kisstheGOATee. I'm not sure if they're both still here, but I think what we decided, because it's a tie, first off, thank you to both you guys for being so supportive of this channel. Thank you so much. Cool Blue Reason and kisstheGOATee are going to each choose one sound and choose one instrument that I play that will be in the recording of Immigrant Song. And my only limitation, so it can be any sound that is on the sound list that you guys can normally request, and it can be any of the instruments you've seen me play on stream except kazoo, except cow's horn, and except the dig-a-doo, but anything else. So, okay. I know, freelance, I talk way too much. Sometimes it does turn into a talk show. So hopefully, if they're not here, I'll write to them. But by Monday, we'll find out what sounds they've chosen, and I'll get to work. I will get to work. But our first official uncover that I'm going to record is Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song. Okay, so let's get back to our last song of the night, our last improv. It's going to be a mellow one. I'm going to put you guys to sleep with this last one because we've worked so hard already. let's see. We are going to... We're gonna slow this down. Slow it down. I can't go all the way down to 20 beats a minute. The courier requested, or 1 beat a minute. That would basically, 1 beat a minute is basically stopping time. But we can do courier 21 requested 62 beats a minute, so we're going to end real slow. Let's see. We're going to be a key of D from David Mosh. Oh, we got some new folks represented as a drum loop. Cole Wise 63. Oh, Coffee Traveler's here. Nice. Coffee Traveler's a beat. Okay, so here's our options. Loading up our sounds. In theory. No, we're not. Well, I will address that in a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to zero everything out. Let's see, what are we doing? Yeah, we did have enough drum fills, but yeah, Dom and a couple folks, Lost Elf looks like saved us from running out. We're gonna have enough though. Okay, what do I need to do? David Schmosh. Sometimes I get it right, don't I? David Schmosh. David Schmosh. Okay, this is the final track of the night. And we have the... Oh, this is perfect! From Ninja Fleas, we got the Slow Jam Kit. Although it hasn't loaded correctly, has it? I have to wait a second. I could do this manually, right? Okay, here we go. There it is. Slow Jam Kit. Initialize. Import our track names. Generate our drum fills. Yeah, we got enough drum fills, but definitely we would not have were it not for Dom and Lost Elf doing double duty on drum fills, or Dom fills, I should say. Let's bring in these beats from Coffee Traveler and Cole Wise. Let's check these out. Raw from the generator. Raw from the generator. Here we go. Coffee Traveler's beat. Here it is. Okay, what are we going to do to this? We're going to vary these hats in volume. Add a kick here. These two snares we're going to drop a lot in volume. And these two kicks. And let's see. Yeah, let's put some reverb on it. And I think I want Open hi-hat there. And that looks good. Okay, here's Coffee Traveler's beat. Nice. I like that. And then we have cool Cole Wise 63. Here it is, raw from the generator. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to add a kick here. These two snares, actually all these snares, we're going to drop a bit in volume. Now let's add a kick there. Let's drop this kick a bit in volume. Drop that kick a bit in volume as well. Add a kick there, and I think drop those snares a bit. Drop those hats just a bit. I think, do we want, yeah, let's, that looks, oh, yeah, let's do that there. Whoops. Yeah, let's that sounds nice. Let's do some rides. Okay, here's Cole Wise's beat. Nice. Two mellow beats. Yes, exactly. We are honoring the silence of the 63. Honoring the silence. Thank you, Cole Wise and Coffee Traveler. Let's check out these sounds. Do I have a pad? I hope I have a pad. This will help me out because it's a slow one. We got Square Short from Sniper Bob. Thick Bass from the King's Crusader. Three bass is Electro Bass from Whale World Peace. So I'm going to play that one up high, I think. Funky Clavinet from Trebmal 42. And then from King's Crusader, we have Trombone Staccato. And lastly, from David Schmosh, we have Analog Pad, which is going to be key, I think. Okay, we got our sounds, we have our loops. You guys are going to choose which one starts the improv. We could start with one of the drum loops or Square Short, Thick Bass, Electro Bass, but I'm going to play it up high, Funky Clavinet, Trombone Staccato, or our analog pad. And while you guys vote, I'm gonna do-si-do over here to check something. Okay, you've had enough time. Let's see what you've chosen. Analog pad. Here's start with analog pad. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. So this is going to be my last one. I hope you will stick around until the end of the track. It'll be mellow. You might start getting sleepy. But afterwards, we are going to give it a name. We are going to... I'll do my shout out, and there's probably a lot of people represented, so it's going to be a challenging shout out, especially because I'm tired. So tonight might be finally the night that I pass out during the shout out. We will see. And then we will send, we still got a bunch of people watching. We're going to send that raid love that ACS gave to me, gave to us. We're going to send that to someone else. So stick around. But first, we are going to do our epically slow number. It's not that slow, but pretty slow. 62 beats a minute from Courier 21. Key of D from David Schmosh. And we are starting with Analog Pad, also requested by David Schmosh. I think you had something in mind, David Schmosh. Okay, here we go. Time to decelerate. Yes, exactly. We're going to decelerate on this one. Here we go. Anyone still here? I extended that one. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I agree, to be or not to bot. Human emotions are strange. Oh, thanks, Dusty. So anyone who just stumbled in and is curious what was going on, what's up with this dude? That was an improvisation from scratch. Well, meaning I didn't have anything planned, but I had lovely drum loops from Coffee Traveler and Colewise. We turned their usernames into drum loops. Drum fills from Dom, Lost Elf, Sniper Bob, Ninja Fleas, King's Crusader, and Sour Frog. We're on the lovely Slow Jam kit from Ninja Fleas. A nice mix of sounds. I wasn't sure how I was going to use some of them before it started, but everything I thought mixed well together. The trombone staccato made this nice arpeggiating line. We have some fun. Oh, it's nice. Nice analog pad from David. Groovy. Yes, I probably look very tired. We've been over 5 hours. So let's, look at this. This probably happened during the song, but received a awesome donation from Brucos. Thank you so much, Brucos. Thanks for the support. Okay, so if I have any energy left, I'm going to, oh yeah, we got to title this first. I'm way ahead of myself. Got a bunch of titles. You guys are going to name this baby. Let's see. From Blue Shift, we have Red Moon Horizon. Sniper Bob, are you still awake? From David Schmosh, If Space Could Dream. From Germaximus, Echoes of Silent Love. From Avery 3R, we got Wailing Under the Electric Sea. And one last one, let's see. From the Courier 21, Signals from Beyond. Okay, those are your options. Red Moon Horizon, If Space Could Dream, Echoes of Silent Love, Wailin' Under the Electric Sea, and Signals from Beyond. And what did I do on this baby? I did some just voice, right? I didn't do anything else. Yeah, sadly, I cannot choose every title because there are so many every track. Let's see. We did our uncovers, right? What else do we do? Oh, we got some new follows. EO's 14, Obadiah Price, Captain Industry, Beeman of the 360, Honorelia, and Incarnate 95. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support. Good night, Sniper Bob. Thanks for hanging out so long. Get some good rest. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. If space could dream. If space could dream. Disregard Tabir Natabat. Tabir Natabat is getting grumpy. I think Tabir Natabat is getting pretty tired. So that is If Space Could Dream. Thank you, David Schmosh. Thanks to everyone for your title suggestions. Let's look back at what we did today. We did a longer show because of the awesome raid from a couple streams. And anyone, again, if any of you have not had a chance to listen to a couple streams, go check them out. Go check them out as soon as you can. Okay, let's see. So tonight's show, I appeared live from 2 places at once. We did, oh, look at that. If I'd done one more song, it wouldn't have fit on the screen. We did Waterfalls in the Sky, Skipping to the Fourth Dimension, Ringing the Great Doorbell in the Sky, Death of a Firefly, Flying Through Dreams, Sensual Platypus, Kazooka Bazooka, and If Space Could Dream. We featured a ton of folks. This is going to be tough. Before I do my shout out to everybody, just a reminder that my new schedule starts next week, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I am no longer doing Tuesday or Thursday Thursday shows. I'm clearly getting tired. I'm not doing Tuesday or Thursday shows for at least the near future. I need my time to develop more things for the show. I have a lot of coding projects for this show that will take a lot of concentration. So it's really helpful to have days when I can work like 14 hours on one project. And the weekends are not enough. So my new schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Let us do this shout out. And if you guys, some of you maybe have, well, at least a few of you, because we normally don't have 120 people watching. If that's what it looks like, that's what the number is. A few of you at least have never seen this before. Let me see. Okay, so basically, at the end of the night, I always do a shout out to everyone in chat who had a request that made it onto one of the songs, who came up with the title the chat selected, and whoever came up with the venue name. And the reason I like to do a shout out to them is because the show really would not exist the way it did today without your input. You guys see how a single sound can totally make a track, can send me in one direction that I never would have gone otherwise. The speed, everything matters. Every decision you guys make. Sometimes the drum loop it is so inspirational what it comes up with, and that drum loop would not exist were it not for your username. So I like to give credit where credit is due, and that it means doing a shout out for all you guys. Now, normally, my goal is to do it in one breath. That will not happen tonight, I don't think, unless a miracle happens, because it looks like there are 58 people represented tonight that I'm going to do a shout out to. 58. And there's a bunch of new names I've never seen before. Oh, it won't even fit on one screen. I'm going to have to, hold on, I'm going to have to modify this screen so I can see everything. And if you're following along, you'll see the list of usernames on this screen. Whoops. You don't need to see that, though. Some of these users, I'm going to say their names a little differently, and that's because they've requested that I say them differently, not because I'm cheating. Oh man, this is going to be impossible. I'm definitely going to need to take a breath. But I'll be able to do it with one breath at the beginning and one in the middle. I should be fine. Whew. There's some usernames going to totally slow me down because I'm not used to saying them. I almost feel like I should go slower. Let me see. This is going to be tough. Yeah, some of these usernames have so many syllables. Oh man, I think 58 might be the most ever. Let me check. Let me see. Let me do a quick check. It might be a tie for the most ever. Let me see. No, it's we had on January 20th, which was probably the last time that Couple Streams rated me, we had 59. So this time we're at 58. Still nothing, it's not shabby, 58. Pretty awesome. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we've got, on this one, we've got, I'm not funny even a little bit. 10 syllables. I watch you on YouTube, 7. Chaddington the first. Oh, that's not that, it's 6. Yeah, so I'm losing precious time with some of these. Okay, here we go. I may pass out. I shouldn't even try to do all of them in one breath. I shouldn't even try. I should pace myself. Okay. Tonight, we featured the following superstars from the Etcetera chat. We featured a fine, lovely selection of Twitch's finest, Twitcheroos, Twitcherinos, Twitcherettes, Twitcherots. Some of you are probably bots, right? And I do not forget my bots, Twitcherworkers. We featured, here we go. I'm a little lightheaded. I gotta wait just a second before I do this. Okay. We featured 777, Mazda 777, R. Ruffin, Angel Mo, MD, Ariona Squire, Zazzle, Blinkhorn, B-Nick, Brucos, Brunswick, Stu, Carlito NJ, Chad, Chaddington, The First, Chicken Egg Solution, C. Million Mills, Coffee Traveler, Cole Y63, Colin, Cool Reason, Dongio, David Schmach, Delta V, Dead Up, Dom, Dorf, Emily O'Harts, Enemy Recon, Germaximus, Green 99, Hat Machine, I'm not funny even a little bit. I watch you on YouTube, Jenny Lee, John the Artist, kisstheGOATee, Casilton Man D12, McDonkk, Moody Ruse, Music Chick, Ninja Fleas, Northern Boreal, Pareco, Rage View Studios, Rose, Silent So, Sniper Bob, Snozberry, Sour Frog, Spice Muffins, The Courier 21, The King's Crusader, Lost Elf, To Be or Not to Bot, Trebmall 22, Vwarpz, Whale World Peace, Elite, Zephyr 30, and Zithiel. The latter half was a lot easier. Oh, man. One of these days, I think my record, guys, is saying 41. I think that's the most I've done in one breath. 41, maybe? I almost feel like I should try one more. I feel like I should try it again. I want to try it again. You guys can all stop watching, but I'm going to try it one more time. I want to try it one more time. 777, Mazda 777, Arafin, Angelo, MD, Ariana Squire, Zazzle, Blinkhorn, B-Nick, Brucos, Brunswick, Stu, Carlito, Chatting, The First, Chicken Egg, Sluge, Situation, C. Million Mills, Coffee Traveler, Cole Y63, Colin, Cool Reason, Dongio, David Schmach, Delta V, Dead Up, Dom, Dorf, Emily Arts, Enemy Recon, Germaximus, Green 99, Hat Machine, I'm not funny even a little bit, I watch you on YouTube. Oh, I got one further. Jenny Lee, John the Artist, kisstheGOATee, Casilton Man D12, McDonkk, Moody Ruse, Music Chick, Ninja Fleas, Northern Boreal, Pareco, Rage View Studios, Rose, Silent Also, Sniper Bob, Snozberry, Sour Frog, Space Muffins, The Courier 21, The King's Crusader, Lost Elf, To Be or Not to Bot, Trebmall 42, Vwarpz, Whale World Peace, Elise, Zephyr 30, and Zithiel. Oh well. Oh well. We did it, guys. We made it to the end of the show. Wasn't the best shout out, but, you know, I'm getting a little better, I think. You know what is the hardest part of it is the reading. It's not the saying it fast, it's the reading it that fast. Because if I could practice it, I can do 58 no problem if I could practice. But I still get tripped up a bit. Okay, so I'm about to end, but before I do, I hope you'll stick around just a little longer because I'm going to quickly find someone for us to raid. I don't know who is playing this late. Let's see. Thanks for the calps. The charity calps. Not my best performance on the shout out. Let's see. Oh, this is good. Let's see. Are they still playing? Okay, we've not rated this person before. So give them a lot of awesome love when we go over. So I'm pasting our raid call. It's Etcetera. You can paste in whatever your favorite emotes are along with it. Well, Dongio, the issue is the next stream it's going to be a different set of users. So it's basically the new usernames always trip me up. Once I get them better, because some of those usernames they're regulars. So I've said them so many times that I'm like on fire, but like I'm not funny even a little bit. And I noticed on Chicken Egg Situation on Chad Chaddington the First, I kept going Chad Chaddington the First. I was adding an extra Chad. But if you guys come back, those of you whose usernames I butchered, if you come back, eventually I'll get real good. And I will say them as fast as I can say bro, or Azazalin, Ariona Squire, Hat Machine, Gruey99, Germaximus, Music Ninja Fleas, Northern Boreal, Pareko, Rage V Studios, Rosebud. You know, I'll get better and better the more you come back. Anyway, thank you everybody. I hope you will do this little raid. Even if you just stay for a couple minutes, it just makes the person's night. It can be so exciting. I know, like my first raid was amazing from a couple streams. But even I got a raid. I think 3 or 4 days after I started. In the first couple shows, no one had watched my show, and then I had a 15-person raid, and that was the best, right? And then I had nobody watching me for like another 2 months. So that raid, those raids sometimes convince someone to keep trying, that maybe people are going to get what I'm doing. So I hope you will send some cool Etcetera love this person's way, this streamer's way. Like I said, I've not heard them before. I always like listening to new people. But in a moment, I will paste that link in, or To Be or Not To Be, we'll paste it in. But first, let me say thank you again to everybody for hanging out tonight. Thank you to our requesters, our creative titleists, our creative venuists. Thank you to everyone who was able to get a request in. Thanks to all of you who were not able to, but I hope will come back and make another request. Thank you to my lurkers, my lovely invisible lurkers. You are amazing. I feel your presence. I appreciate it so much. And even if you never say a word in chat, know that I love you all the same. But whatever is next for you guys, wherever you are in the world, we probably have people all over the world right now watching this show. Wherever you are, whatever time it is, whatever is coming next for you, I hope it is unbelievable. I hope you get exactly what you're looking for, or you get more than what you're looking for. If maybe, I don't know, what might you be doing? You might be hang gliding down the Grand Canyon, or maybe you're snorkeling, I don't know, in the bathtub, whatever you're into doing. Maybe you're eating the biggest feast of your life. Maybe you're just sitting back and chomping on some Twizzlers, and you're going to, just chill out. Whatever it is, I hope it's awesome. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. I hope I'll see you again. If not next Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, or the following Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, then at some distant date in the future, I hope to see you. Thank you. Take care. Be well. Stay safe. Have fun. I'm out.